Hey everybody, I'm just setting up here still, but saw some people in here, so figured I'd pop on in a little bit before finishing getting ready, so that way y'all aren't just hanging here with some music. How's everybody doing today? It's Monday, and that means it is time for Baldur's Gate, and I am trying to get Baldur's Gate open as we speak. Um, and that also means, though, that if you are a part of the Discord community and you have access to Baldur's Gate, you can message me and let me know that you want to join in because I'm going to be playing it online. I'll be making sure that it's, you know, available to join, and then we can, get the game going. Um, so let's see. What am I missing at the moment? I need to get that. Okay, where's it at? Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Make sure there's no updates. Shouldn't be, but, just in case. Um, then we will get. Oh, it's working. Let me make sure. I am not exactly sure. It's a logo I've had for a minute, so like I wouldn't be able to properly tell you. Oh, there we go. Think I've got everything ready. And then I will make sure that if, in case there are people who wish to join via the Discord, I will let y'all know how to get through to the game because it will be um it's probably just a basic spiral. Um but in order to play, y'all will need my direct IP. So, um I'm going to make sure that that is known specifically to a certain group of people and not to everybody for obvious reasons. Oh, well, I'm fully turned up on my end. I don't know why it's, how's this? Let me see if I can turn it up more. I'm also talking a little bit quieter right now as well. Yeah, like for some reason I'm barely hitting yellow in OBS. Um, and that's with me turned up all the way on everything. Let me monitor myself a little bit. It's going to be delayed, and so excuse me as I act weird as I listen to myself. Let's see. Mic, audio, monitor. Play with the monitoring. Nope. Why is it not? Let's see. Property. Nope. That's correct. Um, keep hitting properties and not advanced audio properties. Let's see. I can boost myself a little bit here. Let me know when it's too much, but I'm boosting it a little bit to kind of make up for it. Um, Here we go. Let's try that. It's at 2 decibels, like a 2 decibel higher than it normally is. Um, Hopefully it doesn't sound weird on top of me trying to get it to work, but let's see. I'm going to add a text channel here for everybody. So if you're in the Discord, which you can get access to the Discord by following us on Patreon at patreon.com/escape reality films. But you could also, if you're like Cal and a few of my other friends, if you're somebody who does stuff with, okay, cool. So 2 decibels is working. Cool. If you're like Cal or Warrior Princess who are in the chat, you should have access already. I believe Cal has access to the Discord. If not, I will invite you. But there are certain people who have access, whether or not you're patrons, because y'all help create content for the channel, and so we consider y'all talent with the channels. Nope, don't want that. Gonna have to block that. Let's see. Ban hammer. Okay, well I will be sure to add you to it as soon as I finish making the channel for Baldur's Gate. In fact, because I want to make sure y'all can have access to all that. Let's see. Invite. Cow. There you go, buddy. And another way that if you guys don't want to go through Patreon, we also I am willing to add you guys to here via the oh, well, just use your computer, Warrior Princess. Anyways, what I was gonna say though, if you subscribe to me here on Twitch, I will also consider that the same as like following us on Patreon, and I will put y'all into the Escape Reality Films server. And I'll figure out. I need to figure out a way to integrate that so that way y'all can, if you subscribe here, you automatically get access to the server. But I just added a Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition channel, text channel. I haven't created a voice channel for it yet. Let me do that now, I guess. This is all stuff I should have thought about beforehand, but, sometimes you don't immediately think of these things. And, not a private channel, so we'll just, yeah. And then all you'll need to do is have a computer, have Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, and then once I set up the server, you've played Baldur's Gate on your computer, though. You played Baldur's Gate with me on your computer before. So you can't be like, oh, Baldur's Gate is too much to handle. You've done it. Actually, you did Icewind Dale. Well, no, you did Baldur's Gate. But they're both the same. Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale use the same engine. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, this is one. This is one. Enhanced Edition. 1. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. We're playing the classics to build up to 3. Yeah, I've considered it. I just haven't. I don't know how I feel yet about going that route. But yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll probably, yeah, we might have to go that route. That might be a goal for this year, is to kind of adjust the server to fit that. All right. Let me know when you're into this. Let me see if, yeah. But I did send you the invite, so whenever you want to drop into that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and at least start the server. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a tea with me with my new cup. Got a new cup. All right. Let's switch to gaming stream. Let me hide my... Oh, hi, Cal. There you are. I was about to hide my Discord, but let me give you the roles that you need. See, you'll need talent. And I'll give you gamers as well. There you go. Talent and gamers. Yeah, I do like the cup, too. Yeah. I did some late gift swapping with some people for a podcast, and I also got that Ahsoka poster as well as a gift. Yeah, we gaming. And then I put the direct IP in there, but right now it's not active yet because I have to start the game. And then it will be active. So let me go ahead and switch to the gaming side. Yeah, I love my books. I love all my books, my game. It's got my books, my games, my movies, my everything, my comics. I put them all together. All right, let's switch to gaming. Uh-oh. I am frozen here. There we go. And then y'all should be able to see display. There we go. And then switch to Baldur's Gate. Let me switch the audio. So to challenge myself with Baldur's Gate, normally I do the rerolls like I did last week, where I just roll and roll and roll and hope for the best. We ain't doing that. Oh, let me... Okay, I think I know what's wrong. I remember this issue last time. I remember this issue that we couldn't see the mouse, and it's because I was using display capture, and when it's display capture, I can't see the mouse. It's fine if y'all can't see the mouse, but I can't see the mouse, and therefore I don't know what's highlighted. Oh, it's the drip. Gotta love that drip. All right, so I'm gonna play the cutscene, and then we'll... Yeah. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not. Yeah. Start with Nietzsche. Yeah. Baldur's Gate be deep. Oh, I realize the audio's a little hot on the game. Had it a little too hot. Saravok. Drip is kind of like just having style, you know, being stylish, being cool. You've got that drip. Yeah, yeah. And then I realized I forgot to do one more thing to my camera. I'm looking the wrong way. I was recording stuff where I was looking that way before, and so I had to, the camera had to be flipped that way. Now it's got to be flipped this way. Okay, so I adjusted it to now where I think my desktop audio should be fine. And I'm fine. And now we can... Okay, so the challenge I'm going to do here... Okay, so multiplayer. We're going to make a game. Create new game. D&D night. I kind of want that to be the password. Should the password be Donkey Brains 94? I think so. And Yeah, we won't make it LAN only because y'all have to be able to find me. But if y'all have, so all you need to do is have Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, and you can play with us. I believe it is only on goodoldgamesgog.com. It's only $10 right now, probably. It's usually no more than like, it doesn't go past 20, and that's like with everything, which Enhanced Edition with everything can come with the soundtrack and all that good stuff. Because Good Old Games tends to collect all that together. One of my main reasons for enjoying them. And there's of course other ways to get Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition because it is an older game. So there are other easy ways to get it. So we'll start a new game. We will play with core rules. Now, one of the things about Baldur's Gate 1 is that it uses 2nd edition AD&D rules. So that's the rule set that we'd be looking at. Let me see what Legacy of Ball difficulty it means. Enemies have all the benefits of insane difficulty, as well as significantly more hit points, improved THAC0, better saving throws, and more attacks per round. Warning, Legacy of Ball can only be selected at the start of the game, and once selected cannot be changed. What? What does Insane have? Because it says it has Insane plus all that stuff. Insane. Enemies are much more numerous and deal 100% more damage. Significantly stronger enemy types appear, and enemy groups are even more varied. Enemies fight to the best of their ability and employ advanced combat tactics. Let's stick with core rules for this run. Oh, the coffee beans. So that's like the even older version. That's not the enhanced edition. This coffee beans version is the original that BioWare made. This is the Beamdog Enhanced Edition. So the original version for like I'll show y'all when we get in. I'm gonna go ahead and build my character first, and then we can tell that story. Let's see. Let's create my character, and we're just gonna go with the first rules I get. Yeah, beans. No, so they used pictures of coffee beans to make their pavements in the original version, because it's an older game that came out in 98, the first game. 98, yeah, 98, I believe. 97, 98, around there. I want to say 98, because I know the second one was 2000. And they figured, oh, well, it's such low quality image that we can just use coffee beans to make the pavements for the walkways in this game. Yeah. And it worked. It worked. Because, once again, older technology, you know, low quality images, people couldn't tell. Hey, it's Minskin, our favorite little space hamster, boo. They did that. But then when it came time to make the Enhanced Edition in 2013, 2014, they were like, hey, what's up with... Because they just originally imported everything over, and were like, okay, let's enhance it. And they realized what happened. They were like, wait a minute, why is this just a bunch of coffee beans? I think you did. I think I remember seeing that. I remember the Minskin Boo Mini. Oh, I love Minskin Boo. So I'm gonna make something that I was playing with, and with my friends, with my buddy Seth, because we started playing together. Oh, I can bet, because that's pretty tiny. I'm gonna go with a Master of None style class for this run. By making a fighter mage thief. So in AD&D, your class multi-classing is different than it is in modern D&D. So in modern D&D, when you level up, you have to pick which class that you're putting your points into. In AD&D 2nd Edition, your multi-classes are all leveling up at the same time. All of your classes. So, Baldur's Gate 1 ends at level 10. Baldur's Gate 2 continues the same character, and you can go all the way to level 20 in Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 1, if you do everything, you'll hit the max level is level 10. I can have 30 levels if I do this. Now, as it says here, I can specialize, though, in things, and I would just not be a master in any weapon class. I would also not be able to use my thieving skills if I'm wearing anything above leather armor. But I also don't want to do that, because if I'm wearing any armor, I can't cast my spells. So, I'd be wearing no armor, so sticking with robes, and not being able to master any combat form. But I get 30 levels instead of 10. And I think I'm going to go with neutral good. That way, if you guys drop in, we're going to try to make a good party. So, because that's the most I can do with my class and race, is I can only do neutral good. I think it's because of the thief. I think the thief is what throws it off. Let's see. And, like I said, so we've got, of course, if you can find the server. There's the beef. Okay, so this is my roll. I'm not going to undo any rolls here. I'm not going to re-roll or anything. Because normally I could re-roll. I could store my rolls like I just did. Which means the highest number that I've collected is what I normally want to store. And then I can recall it later if I can't find a better roll after a few hours. Because most of the time people who hardcore play this game will roll for hours trying to get the max roll, which is 108, I believe. Which would get you all... For the most part, it should get you all 18s. But of course, you can't always get all 18s. Like, for example, my minimum... Actually, dexterity is a 19. And my maximum constitution I can get is a 17, for example. But we're not worried about wisdom. So we're going to dump that. Because this is... After you make the rolls, you point by. You can move... You can min-max. And then we will... figure out where else we want to put those points. Yeah, since we're, and you can absolutely try doing that, yeah. Like I said, though, you roll and then you'd point by afterwards, because it's very much classic D&D in that regard. Right now, charisma's not a big thing, because we're not a druid, bard, or paladin. So we can get 2 of those points back. And then I need the fighter. My dexterity's already at 19, which is what I need as a thief. Constitution I should raise to the max, which is 17 for this class. Yeah, that is, yeah. That's definitely a benefit of playing that way, is hearing what people think are the perfect stats for you. Let's see. Mage. So we got mage, so we need to... Well, we should bump up our strength to match for now, and then we'll go boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we put all our points where we can. We spread them out in a good way. I think that's going to be beneficial. I'm basically making this character as efficient as possible, even with me being a Master of None type character. And then I'm going to hit done. Skills. And then we are going to pick out what weapons we want to use. We're going to want at least a short bow. These are basically the ones that we're proficient in. And so you want to be proficient in them, so that way you can use these weapons without any penalties. Otherwise, you get a slight penalty. And then if you specialize in them, which we can't master, so we can only do 2 slots anyways, we'll get a +1 to hit with +2 to damage. And for warriors only, an extra half attack per round with the selected weapon. And that's just how it is for all of them. For all the weapons. And I think we should go with a short sword. And then single weapon style. And then we'll start with our short sword being what we're specialized in as our first specialization, which we'll be able to get more points for proficiency slots later as we level up. And then let's pick our skills, which I'm just gonna evenly spread these. That's how I do these type of things. I always evenly spread, because we need all of these. Because these are all of the skills are on the right side of this are part of our thief stuff. So all of this is stuff that, as the thief part of our class, we're gonna want. So we're gonna want to be able to pickpocket. We're gonna want to be able to open locks, find traps, move silently, hide in the shadows, detect illusions, and set traps. Those are all things we're going to want. And I think we will have enough to get some of these pretty high up. 'Cause they give a lot of points, and then as you level up, they'll give more points. This is one of the ones that I think you get pretty much every level. You get skill points every level. It's the proficient one. I think the proficiency one is spread out a little more. But I'm not sure. I think it all depends on what class also. And since I'm multi-classing in this way, that's gonna make some difference. The other thing about multi-classing in AD&D 2nd Edition is humans can't do it. So that's why we're playing an elf. Because elves, half-elves, and other classes can do it, but not humans. Okay, so we use all our points. So just remember that. Detect Illusion is the first one we'll put points into the next time we get more skill points. Alright, and now we get to pick our first spells. Always fun picking our first set of spells. So they give us Infravision and Shocking Grasp as the recommended ones to start with, but we can change that. Upon the casting of the spell, the recipient gains the ability to see with infravision, just as an elf or a dwarf would. Well, I'm already an elf, so I don't need it. That's doubling down something I don't need. Let's see. We've got Shocking Grasp as an attack one. I think we should grab Identify, because Identify is definitely something that I have learned in these classic isometric tabletop games. Identify is always useful because you can get cursed items. Oh, multiplayer chat. Okay, that's just me. I thought somebody was in the because there's a multiplayer chat that you can't see beneath me. It's beneath my camera. Let's see. So we took Identify because identify items. It will also tell us if the items that we find are cursed, which is the main reason that you want to Identify, because you don't want to put on a magic belt only to find out, oh, this belt is cursed, and it also swapped your gender, and now you can't do anything until you remove the belt. Which, I mean, that's the least terrible curse item. There are definitely way more awful cursed items that actually do things to your stats. But that was just the first one I could think of, because it's a standard cursed item. And I think we'll keep Shocking Grasp as our attack. Either that or Magic Missile. Use of the Magic Missile spell, one of the most popular first level spells. Obviously, it creates up to 5 missiles of magical energy that dart forth from the wizard's fingertips and unerringly strike their target, which must be a creature of some sort. Each missile inflicts 1d4 plus 1 points of damage. For every 2 extra levels of experience, the wizard gains an additional missile. He has 2 at 3rd level, 3 at 5th level, 4 at 7th level, up to a total of 5 at 9th level. Because, once again, Baldur's Gate 1 doesn't go past 10th level, so we wouldn't see up to, 19th or anything like that. I might actually go with Magic Missile, just because it's a classic. It's a classic. Take the classics. And now we can only memorize 1. So memorization. Another major difference between 5th edition and AD&D 2nd. So in 5th, anything that you put into your book is memorized, and you can use any of those throughout the day. And basically, throughout the day, you have a specific number of spell slots that you can use based on the level of spells. So, like, for example, I have level 1 spells. Generally, they give you about well, you start with maybe 2 or 3 spell slots in level 1 for 5th edition. That's not how it is in AD&D 2nd edition. AD&D 2nd edition, you memorize the spell each time you want to use that spell for the day. So you get a certain number of spell slots per level of the spell, but instead, you pick the number of times you want to use a specific spell for that day, thinking ahead based on, like, oh, I'm probably going to need this spell, and I'm probably going to need it. Say you get 4 level 1 spell slots. I'm probably going to need Identify twice and Magic Missile twice for the day. That's how Magic works in 2nd edition AD&D. A little tougher because you got to think further ahead than you normally do. We're going to start with Identify as our memorized spell slot for the day, because that, I think it makes the most sense. It's probably one that, like, because once again, we're a fighter and a thief as well, so we're not worried too much about damage spells right yet. I picked up Magic Missile because I know later on I'll want it as, like, one of my main spells. But for now, we're probably going to end up getting magic items and then wanting to identify them more often than we are anything else. And then we're going to make our character look as close to what the image in the profile looks like. Major color is that for the outfit, and it's kind of a dark blue, almost like that. And now we pick our voice. I think I'll go with Baloth, because we're gonna run into Baloth, but I kind of like his voice as my character's voice.
Batter them into bloody rubbish.
We could also go with
For justice. Follow me, and we will surely be victorious.
You know, we'll go with Jim Cummings, because that's Jim Cummings. We're gonna be Jim Cummings. And then, what should our name be? I think I might go with my normal elf name. It's my go-to elf name. I had a good one not too long ago. I had one that I did with Seth when I was playing this that I thought was a good one. Well, Jim Cummings is more than that. He is so many voices. He's the voice of Tigger. He's the voice of Hondo from Clone Wars and Rebels, and he's the voice of Darkwing Duck. He's everywhere. What was the... I had a really good Elven translator that I was using to come up with... Here we go. Lingo Jam. And it's D&D Elvish, so that's perfect. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I know. Yeah, I got a good name. This isn't the name I'm using with Seth, but this one is, I think. Arserenia is going to be his name. I think that's going to fit what we want. Okay, and then we can accept. All right, Arserenia's in. If any of y'all, let me know if y'all want to drop in now, because once I start, I will have to come back to this menu anytime one of y'all wants to join. Now is the time to say if you are joining, or forever hold your peace, I guess, in this situation. I'll give y'all a couple seconds to catch up, because I know the stream's a little bit delayed. Okay. So you're at home, so you won't be joining. And I know Cal hasn't exactly shown interest in this game before. Because we've talked about it. Mainly because I know it's just not your style of art and isometrics. We've talked about it. So I will go ahead and ready up then. Because basically whenever you join, you create your character and then ready up. I would like first assign you like the player of your character slot, but up to 6 players. So plenty of room. Feel free to invite your friends to the stream and let them know, hey, they can join. But we are going to go ahead and start and just assume that for now it's just me.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Okay. I had to... One, I think it's weird how they pronounce Faerun. They pronounce it Farron. Two, sometimes these the little subtitles thing is a little bit faster than the voice actor, so that's why I quickly was like, let's keep the subtitles there. All right, so this is our boy, Arserenia. For now, we've got a quarterstaff, but that's fine. We're about to.
It's already done.
We're about to change that. Oh yeah, see. So this is my mage spell book. And this is what I was talking about. So right now I've got one spell that I can memorize per day. And so for now it's identify. But I can change it. So like if I use it and then I want to get ready for tomorrow after sleeping,
The hero
I can.
is on the job. You need me?
So we're going to talk to Winthrop.
The hero is on the
My
job.
hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Well, hello there, young one. Come to visit your old pal Winthrop, have you? Well, don't forget the 10,000 gold piece book entrance fee as per Candlekeep's customs, don't you know? I went from like, I really changed that accent a lot. All within the same sentence. I very quickly went from like, whatever Winthrop initially was to Fargo. You always were the big kidder, Winthrop. That gets funnier very nearly every time I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. Ha! Just having a bit of fun with you, my friend. Them monks be walking about with poles in their nethers, but you know you are always welcome here in my sight. Gorion did well by you. He did. So, is there anything I can do for you? Some drinks, a room to sleep, or anything to buy? Sure, what do you have? Alright, So, through this menu, you can pick to sleep here, which we cannot, because the whole premise is that this is our last day, so we gotta hurry things up. So, no sleeping. Buy or sell, because he can have some stuff that we want. Obviously, like I said, we're not going to be looking into armor. And as you can see, we have 120 gold to start. We can carry up to 120 pounds right now with 4 pounds currently in our bag. And if you want to find rumors about like things to do in the area, you purchase alcohol. And it's your way of like talking to the innkeeper to figure out like your quests, side quests. It's a little, you know, very, very D&D. So we know we're gonna want a short bow and a short sword. We can't afford both, can we, right now? Nope, we can. Okay. Oh, and we could also try stealing, but I don't feel like doing that right now. And then we're going to buy arrows. We'll get 20, 40, 60, 80. So we can fit 3 sets of 80 immediately in our fletch. So we'll get 4, 8, 12. We'll get 12. And that should be what we need. And then we're not wearing armor. And so, yeah. Bam. And I don't know if a helmet counts as armor or not. So I'm not going to mess with that right now. Alright, now let's equip. Unfortunately, we will not be making our money off of the quarterstaff, because quarterstaffs have no worth. So we'll probably toss that on a road at some point once we've left home. And so, like I said, you put them into your quiver, and we can fit 3 sets of them. And we can even change our outfit from here. We can change our entire appearance. So if you didn't like what you did with your appearance for your character design before the game, you can fix it while you're in the game. We're gonna make a little extra cash before we leave, and there's ways to do that. There's some side quests around here. Also, as a thief, I might get into a little bit of trouble here. So we're gonna go ahead and start.
Like the wind, I am gone. The hero is on the job.
We're gonna start causing some trouble. Oh, come on. Gotta be able to hide again. Let me hide. Game says, no, I can't hide. Why? Let me stealth. Let me be the best thief there ever was.
I am gone.
Oh, it's locked. Okay, so that means we have to use our thieving skills, which we succeeded and got 10 XP for. And then we're gonna put her on. You know, we're very, we've got a lot of balls. We stole that necklace and immediately are like, you know, we'll put it on. You know, as one does when they steal. They just immediately put on the things they stole. We're we're going to want a quick save. I need to remember how to quick save. I know how to regular save, but let me learn how to quick save again. We're not going to put it in story mode. Gore's on, weather's on. Rest until healed. We'll turn that on. No, we're gonna keep base AD&D rules going with that part, so we won't max HP on level up. Prevent your characters from taking more damage on difficulty settings higher than core rules. Additional enemies will still spot. Nah, we'll keep. I don't mind a little bit of a difficulty increase. Don't melee after depleting one ammo stack. Only switch to... No, we want it to switch to melee whenever we... probably about 4 hours, you know, the usual. Assign keys. That's where we'd find. Actions... Hold on. Quick load is L. Quick save is Q. Okay. Sweet. Quick save. Because we're about to get into so much trouble. Because I've already tried this sort of shenanigans once. Okay. Whew. That was just him snoring. I thought he was about to get up. That would have been bad. Potion of Clarity. Awesome. Okay, and it's over here, really, where my trouble starts. Cannot quick save at this time. Cannot quick save at this time. Great. So I guess we'll regular save. Trouble. There we go. All right. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. Now, of course, I could just get angry and... Failed to force the lock open. Oh, hi. You're the one that got me in trouble last time.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
My apologies. I've been knee deep in the tongue of the keep all day, and I haven't quite... I was just wondering who else was sharing the inn with me tonight. Who might you be? I might very well be anyone, but I am Christian of Waterdeep. Likely you would not know my family name or history, and this suits me well and good. These trips to Candlekeep are a bit of an extravagance on my part, and while I neither use illicit substances nor consort with hired company, I spend quite enough here that I should not like it common knowledge. To this end, I should appreciate it if you would forego your odd little attempt at introductions and leave me to my thoughts. Okay. Rude. But fair. Okay, so we're not going to be able to break into either of those. But
'Tis a job for me.
Side quest.
Hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Ah, yes, I'm back within the hallowed halls of Candlekeep. With this iron crisis upon us, the trip from Baragos was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Gorian's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own, if you would permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left an identify scroll with Tethterel in the inner grounds. He should be done examining it by now, so if you could fetch it for me, I'd be grateful. So, let's go get his identify scroll. It's our first side quest.
The hero is on the job.
And I know he's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, so this is what I was talking about. The pavement here, like, you see the little pavement. these were... Well, no, this is... No. I don't think it was these streets, but there were certain streets that were like just coffee beans. I can't... It's not here, I don't think. I think it's once we get actually out in the actual... Let's see, where's Teth Terrell? He's usually around here. Oh yeah, we should hear this. So saith the wise Alundo.
The Lord of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Will follow in his
So
wake.
Prophecies.
Shall be struck down by the plague.
The Lord of murder shall perish.
So saith the wise Alundo. But yeah, there's a little bit of prophecy related in this game. It's very classic Chosen One type story.
Greetings, young one.
Hey, there's Tetrel. Firebead has sent you to me, hasn't he? Very well, return the scroll to him, but then you must hurry and speak with Gorion. He is waiting for you on the steps of the Central Library, I assure you, child. It is a matter of greatest urgency. And that would be over here that he's talking about for me to go. But we are not going there immediately, because there are a lot of side quests to do here. And I went ahead and just pointed and clicked further ahead, so that way I don't have to point and click a bunch. Across the dales, the great lizards of the north shall descend with fire and fury. So saith the great Alondo.
Enthusiastically.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Ah, I'm glad to see that age has not hardened your heart towards an old man such as myself. I'll take all of your identify scrolls. I have great use for these type of scrolls. Here, allow me to cast a little spell on you. It will protect you from any evil you might meet tonight. So, he just put protect from evil on us. How nice. What a nice old man.
'Tis a job for me.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Hey, have you seen my copy of the Histories of Halruya anywhere? You know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of arthritic feet up in the library, so I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air just east of here, and... Oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need it back. Alright. So I know where her book is. But on the way there, we're gonna go in here.
Hello.
Oh, goody goody. I've gone and found you first. You are the ward of Gorion, no doubt. I do not recognize you. Who are you, and what are you doing here? Who I am is unimportant, but who you are is very much so. I apologize for this dirty bit of business, but I must seek your death. A pity, I know, but it would seem your head is worth an exceptional amount to me. I kill you myself, and I need not share credit with anyone. Okay, so we're gonna pause. So part of the combat system is that it's a real-time with pause, so it's not turn-based. So it's easier to pause and figure out what we're gonna do next. I think we are gonna stick with our sword for now. So yeah, we'll go from there. Yay! We did it.
Enthusiastically.
Indeed. Free dagger. Look for anything else that might be of worth in here. Warhammer. Arsarinia, you cut yourself above the brow. There. What is wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me that something is very wrong indeed. Oh, Parda, there was a man in there. He smelled like the stables, and he... And he tried to kill me. It was horrible. Hurry then, child. Equip yourself at the inn and go join Gorion at the steps of the library. I had a sense something like this might happen. So yeah, they're just trying to be like, hey, you should move on with the main story.
At once.
Stop doing all these side quests. No, I will do every single side quest if I feel like it. Can't stop me. I'm gonna talk to Drappen.
What do you need?
Philia left one of her books in here again. It's in the hay there, beside the cow. If you could run it over to her and then come back, I've got some plans for you. Okay. So he's got a side quest for us, but first we gotta finish this one. There's Philia's book, The History of Haruya. Let's read it ourselves. Let's see what's so good about this. History of Haruya. Haruya was settled centuries ago by wizards fleeing the Fedorum in what was to become the Anarok Desert. The first wizards came in on unique flying ships invented by the Netherese and found a beautiful and rich country settled only by shepherds and large herds of aurochs and wild roth. It was here that the wizards decided to make a stand, should the Farum follow, and the Farum never did, but Haruya has had to defend itself from attacks by all of its neighbors since then. Over the centuries, Dambrath has attacked and raided Haruya's ports and borders multiple times. Once led by a magic-resistant barbarian, the Dambrai occupied all of the country south of Lake Haruya. They were defeated in battle by the great archmage Mechantil, who slew their barbarian leader. 40,000 Dambrai attacked and were stopped by 500 Haruyans. More than 200 Haruyan wizards, including Mechantil, died in the battle. The last attack upon Haruya was less than 100 years ago through the Teloth Pass by the power-hungry king Lapilia. He had allied with bandits from the Waste, though this time the Haruyans were able to field a larger force, including fighting men as well as wizards in their skyships. The attackers were easily routed. Haruya has also suffered through a civil war about 5 centuries ago, when a number of mages advocated beginning new experiments in magic, ones which even the Netherese didn't approve of. The renegades were driven from the south, but went on to found the land of Thay, or so it is said in Haruya, which is where, well, the Thay come from. Wow, interesting. Since then, Haruya has been at peace. They have had no declared wars, though it still suffers raids from Dambrai pirates, bandits of the Waste, savages from the Mahare jungles, and any other pirate, raider, or hungry wizard who thinks that magic and wealth grows on trees in Haruya. The constant raiding has made the Haruyans very defense warlike and traditional. The people say that since wizards have also led them, wizards always will. Have always led them, wizards always will. There we go. Interesting. And that's why we sometimes read the lore books, because, you know, get some juicy info. May not be relevant to the campaign, but, you know, still getting a little world building.
Hello there.
My book! Oh, you remind me of Gorion when you grin like that. Raising you has been hard on him, I know, but he says it's a toil of love, a toil of destiny even. You must be a very special child indeed to draw such praise from a man of his silent nature. Here, take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it. Got a Links of iGem. So let's go back to, well, we'll go back to Winthrop last to sell all the goodies that we get from side questing. And then we'll talk to Drappen.
What do you need?
Nice day, ain't it? Too bad Nessa here ain't enjoying it, though, her being sick and all. I need to get her one of them potions of antidote off Hole. He stayed up drinking last night and got holed out of bed to man the gates early this morning, so I bet he's got a few of them lying around somewheres. Alright, so we're gonna go to the main gate over here. Well, where is he? There he is. Hey, kid. I woke late this morning and left my sword in the barracks before going on duty. If you want to get it for me, it's in the chest at the foot of my bed on the right side of the barracks. Quick now, before the gate warden catches me without it. You'll also find an antidote there. I think Drappen needs one for old Nessa. Alright. And so we're gonna go to the barracks. Did not mean to do that.
Tis a job for me.
I should have joined the army.
Ugh, what a mead-filled night. That hole is just too much. Poor Sap had to go man the gate this morning, too. I don't know how he does it. What can I do for you, anyways? Yeah, the mead would explain why Hole forgot to put his sword on this morning. He sent me to fetch it for him. Sure, sure. It should be in the chest over against the wall right there. Alright, so it's gonna be this one. Or right wall there. I read it wrong, but still got the point across. Hole's longsword. Alright, back to Hole.
Tis a job for me.
Our rules are very strict.
Took your sweet time, didn't you? Gorian's a fool for trying to bring you upright, and you can tell him I said so, too. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this whole iron crisis is the result of twerps like you wandering off with people's swords. Here's 10 gold pieces. Now get out of here. I'm on duty. Soon be gone, will ye? Hey, Gorian asked me to teach you a wit about the finer arts of mass combat after you leave. Before you leave. Can I pique your interest with it, Arsarinia? Yes, Gate Warden, I would appreciate that. Good then, child. 'Tis one thing to maintain control of yourself in the heat of battle, but 'tis quite another to maintain one's authority over a group. I've asked Obe the Illusionist to run through a few simulations for you down in the storage cellars. Just follow me this way and I'll unlock the door for you. So we're going to learn about group combat. I know how to do group combat, but we're just going to go with it. Upsarenia, the Gate Warden asked me to prepare a little going-away party for you. A bit of mass combat practices in order, I believe. Well, I'll make it real simple for you. Canderous, Mordain, Arcanus, Detta, and Ospere are all going to join your party. You'll have complete control over them, same as you will with anyone else who might join you in your coming travels. Once they've all joined your party, I'm going to summon in several illusions of common monsters you might encounter outside the safety of this keep. These illusions will attack the party, and it will be up to you to issue the necessary orders to dispose of them. Remember, these creatures are illusions, and they won't be able to hurt you. Try your best to kill them, however, because in the real world, pain, harm, and even death are far more real. Some of your comrades will have magic items such as potions and wands. You'll have to equip these in the quick slots of your characters who have them. Some of them also have spells. You can cast these during the battle. Remember, even rogues and warriors can benefit from a good understanding of these more arcane forms of combat. Every so often, I will ask you if you've had enough. If you have, then I shall teleport you back outside. If you wish to continue practicing, however, then I shall create more illusions for you to fight. Are you ready, then? Good, here we go. Alright, so we got an entire party. Oh, boy. So, we're gonna figure out everybody's what they're up to one by one.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yes, friend? Hello?
Hey,
Alright, everybody's got their thing. Round one. Alright. Now for round two.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale. I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yes, friend?
round 2.
I do to help?
Get ready for round 3.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yes, friend? Hello?
We're just using everything. Since they're not coming with us, we might as well use everything they've got, right?
It is I.
All right. Last round, probably.
I need a swig
At this
of
rate,
some
because we're kicking their butt.
dwarven ale.
Yes, friend? Yes, friend? Hello?
Hey,
All right.
What concerns you?
Done. Easy peasy. Have you had enough yet? If you're ready to go, I'll teleport you back outside. Otherwise, you better be ready for some more fighting. I think I've had enough. Just take me outside. Okay, then. Once I teleport you outside, you're not going to be able to come get back in here again. This is for your own protection, as the illusions I use can sometimes be dangerous.
It's already done.
All right, let's go back to Dreppin.
what do you need?
Heh. You're a wanderer, you are. Stick with me and we'll go far. Well, okay, stick with me and we'd probably never leave the walls of Candlekeep, would we? Good thing you ain't wearing none of that metal armor, though, as I hear that the bandits out there would just as soon kill you as look at you to get it off your back. I just hope this whole Iron Crisis business is wrapped up soon. Alright, so some more XP.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
I am pleased to see that you have taken time to pay tribute to wise Ogma. I was wondering what you had to offer at this Temple of Wisdom. So, of course, now we can make donations. We can buy potions and stuff. Stone of Flesh Scroll. We can also identify here if we didn't have identify spell. This is also where you can get some. You can bring back people from the dead if they die with raised dead. You can cure light wounds. If you're wounded, dispel magic, remove curses, all that good stuff. Poison, anything that's necessary. We're gonna put some good luck on us by donating. While your donation to the temple was considerable, it was not enough to gain a reputation point. Iron's so scarce these days, you'd think it was as valuable as gold. Not a good thing at all. Ain't going to be long before no one can afford to be well equipped. What will the guards do then? So we'll donate again. Okay. Iron continues to be scarce.
Hey,
Hey there, Arsarinya. I see you're up early this day. Well, your father Grian has asked me a strange favor. Seems like he wants you to learn some fighting and asked me to be the teacher. So I hope you brought your staff with you. Hostile creatures? Okay, yeah, so we know about fighting. Alright. He's gonna fight us. Okay. You did good, kid, especially after Eric started firing these arrows at you. I'm sure your father would be proud. You should go talk to the gate warden if you want some experience. Yeah, we already did that.
By Moradin's hammer!
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this building yesterday already. Hop to it, get in there. Classic RPG fighting rats.
At once.
I mean, this is one of the earliest games, so it makes sense that this is a game where you do that.
Only what you deserve. Only what you deserve.
Kitty cat. Mew mew. Another kitty cat. Okay. Let's get our payment for cleaning up the rats.
Tis a job for me.
Ah, yes, kill them like the rats that they are. A glorious battle unlike any this world has ever seen. Here's 5 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place. Gee, thanks. This is... yeah. Where we can get some potions.
Enthusiastically.
Another Priest of Agma.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
So you are sick. You look rather healthy to me, but you never can tell. Do you need any potions or such things? Oh, no need. Sorry for bothering you. Alright. And we already went through that.
Enthusiastically.
Into the bunkhouse.
I have a blade with your name on it.
There. You're Gorine's little whelp, aren't you? Yeah, you match the description. You don't look so dangerous to me. And what business is that of yours? I'll make it my business if and I please. Just thought I'd have me a look at you for myself before I puts a blade down your gullet. Someone seems to think you're trouble, so I'm going to use your head for a ticket out of the gutter. I'm just a little street trash hood, they say, but I'll show 'em. Man, we keep getting attacked by just random strangers, man.
Oh, no.
All right.
At once.
Something on your mind?
I heard shouting, Arsarinia. Are you all right? He's dead, whoever he was. He lunged at me with a knife. Oh, Karan, what is happening to this place? It's not this place, child. It's you they're after. Garayan is waiting on the steps to the central library and he wants you to go to him as soon as you have bought what you need at the inn. Oh, Arsarinia, I have been your tutor for so many years, and only in this moment have I come to doubt that my teachings have been enough. Go to Garayan, child. It is safe for you here no longer. Okay, I think that's all the side stuff we can do. So it's time to go back to the inn, sell all the goods that we made, that we've gotten, that we don't need, and then go to our Papa Garayan so we can leave this place.
Enthusiastically.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Okay. Let's go to Papa Garayan.
It's already done.
Hey, it's me, Emmowen.
I'm surprised that stuffy old Gorion let you away from your studies and chores. That old fiddle-faddle. I snuck off, too. Old Puffguts Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do his chores. You have time for a story today? No, I can tell you don't. What have you been up to? I'm afraid I cannot chat today, little one. My foster father wishes me to prepare for a journey, but will not say to where. Little one, I'm not much younger than you, though you sure got tall fast. Relatively, anyway. A journey, eh? I never get to travel. Wish I could go with you. Yep, I really wish I could. Yes, sir. Really do. All right, I get the message. I'll ask if you can go with us. Oh, don't be silly. Gorion would never even let you finish the sentence, especially after what that letter of his said. Did I say that? No, of course I didn't. Never saw no letter. Nope. I'll just get back to work now. You had better go. Gorion is waiting.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
This is very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me. It is very important that you pack your possessions so that we may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there is no time to tarry. The keep is well protected, but not invulnerable. Please, Father, tell me where we will be going. Alas, I cannot, for I have not truly decided yet. All that is certain is that we will be far safer on the move. Perhaps the woods might offer some secluded security, or perhaps the city of Baldur's Gate would offer cover amidst its teeming throngs of people. I do not know where we shall end up, but I have a few friends here and there. I will think on this. What could possibly harm us? This place is a fortress and guarded beyond measure. Candlekeep is indeed a formidable obstacle for ne'er-do-wells, but it is not insurmountable. No matter how thick the mesh, at least one mosquito always finds its way through. No, my child, we must leave as soon as possible for our safety and for that of our friends here. All right, I'm ready to go right now.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here.
Look at Gorion, what a badass. Took out 2 out of the 5. Oh, look at that, 4 out of the 5. Or 6, rather. I guess 4 out of the 6. Man, Gorion's... Oh. Man almost won.
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Hey, it's me, Emoen.
Sorry I followed you, but I never get out of Candlekeep, and those monks are such a bore. Never any decent coin in their pockets neither. I saw Gorion, and I am so sorry. Kind of figured something bad might happen to you out there. How could you have known? Gorion did not even tell me. I accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. Can't remember exactly what it said, but he might still have it. It might be on his body. Anyway, I'm not going to let you wander around out here all alone. Never let a friend down, no sir. Stick with you until you say otherwise, I will. Alright, so we got our first party member. And we are going to save real quick.
'Tis a job for me.
And, then we're going to take our first break for the stream. And then we'll be right back. And this was also a chance for anybody who is watching, if you want to join the game, because it is I am playing a multiplayer version, just let me know and I can get you the info to get you in, especially if you're already in the Discord community. If you're not part of the Discord community, feel free to either join the Patreon or follow or subscribe to the Twitch, and I'll get you into there. So I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's get right back into it and find our papa's dead body. I guess. I believe it's up this way. We're also going to kind of just explore the map. You know, take in everything. Oh. Gibberlings. Oh, that was easy. Oh, here we go. This way. The people Papa took out. Took out a lot of baddies. Because Papa Grind's a badass, and he died like one. We love Gorion here. Where Gorion stands. Gorion did nothing wrong, ever. We should, speaking of, let's go ahead and identify this belt. Girdles are usually similar to belts. Unlike belts, girdles are not used to hold up pants and dungarees, but to carry pouches, scabbards, and the like. It is a belt of antipody. Trimmed in the fur of a polar bear, this sturdy belt is tooled with images of blue moons and white ice flows. The wearer is immune to all cold-based effects, but suffers double any fire damage. Ooh. Okay, let's look at Daddy's letter. My friend Gorion, please forgive the abruptness with which I now write, but time is short and there is much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold, and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting these events has proved increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those in thy care, but the time nears when we must step back and let matters take what course they will. We have, perhaps, been a touch too sheltering to this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not, in good consciousness, let events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night, if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit, regardless of how sparse the cover. A fighting chance is all that can be asked for at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travelers along the way. I do not need to remind thee that it is a dangerous land even without our current concerns, and a party is stronger than an individual in all respects. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jaheira and Khalid are currently at the Friendly Arm Inn. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever thy friends and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us all. I'm getting too old for this E. And we will copy the note. All right. And like I said, we're just going to kind of explore the map. I know where to go, but we're just going to take our time, enjoy the game. BioWare and Beamdog worked really hard for this game to be as good as it is.
Get back here! All grows cold,
Oh,
and then silence.
Oh, shit. We died to a wolf. Okay, so we need to go back and get our shit again.
The hero is on the job. You need me?
into another fight. We do need to regroup. Let's see what she's good at. She's got short sword and short bow proficiencies.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Hello, well, I was about to tell you not to come any closer, but that never seems to work, does it? Well, regardless, I should remain true to the genre. Don't come any closer or I'll jump. Yeah, you heard me, and I'll do it too. So don't come any closer again, and don't try to stop me. No, by all the gods, do not do such a thing. There is so much to live for. You're right, of course. What a fool I was to think that this would solve anything. It didn't solve anything the last time I stood here and was stopped, nor the time before that. I really should develop a better method of dealing with adversity. It's such a long walk as well. Perhaps if I had Mumsy construct a cliff closer to town. Ah, well, thanks for your concern. Ta! Okay, then. Like I said, we're just kind of clearing everything out and exploring the area. There's just so much.
queer fellow. My blade will cut you down to size.
Heroes never die, for their stories live on. Oh, no!
Well, crud. I messed up. We're missing a party member now. I'm gonna have to deal with reviving her. Which means now we do have to get to Baldur's Gate. I mean, to where we're going a lot sooner. Gotta get to a city so we can revive her. No.
I'm here to help.
Hello there.
Well, a busy day for me today indeed. Strange noises throughout the night, and now a plethora of people strolling about the wood. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last two I met, though. Well met, stranger. I'm Cole said. You saw two people in the woods? I was told to meet some friends at the Friendly Arm Inn. Perhaps they and the ones you met are one and the same. I doubt these are the ones you seek. They do not seem the friendly type and are far afield of the inn. If you wish to meet them, I left them not a moment ago up the road. You will have to pass them anyway if you wish to go to the Friendly Arm. There is a crossroads away to the east, and the inn is north of that. Thank you for your time. I shall be on my way. Fare thee well, as they say. Okay, I think. Okay, nope. Haven't quite gotten everything. Missing over here. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's just a gibberling. I can handle that.
Only what you deserve.
Let's see. Where are we at? 150 XP total?
Oh, no!
take this wolf down.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
One more shot. Come on.
All grows
Yeah.
cold, and then
We were this close.
silence.
We almost had it. Okay, so in that case, smartest plan is to meet up with these people
For me.
and then deal with that.
Ye already be disturbed. Now leave me be.
Hello there, kid.
Company be toil enough as is.
Rather strange place to be wandering, ain't it? My companion has something to say to you.
Montalon, you are so aggravating.
A-
It's disturbing to my demeanor.
A child wandering the wilderness. Surely you have none too bright to be traveling these roads. And you look a bit scuffed, too. A fine pair of troubles all your own. Indeed, I can offer you healing potions if you wish as a token of goodwill. I'd be grateful for any assistance. Nothing to fear from these simple potions. I'll not even hold you in debt, though your conscience knows otherwise. Just like all good people. Perhaps as payment you would go with us to Nashkel. It is a troubled area, and we mean to investigate some disturbing rumors surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortage, specifically where to lay the blame in the matter. You would be useful, though. I'll not hold you to it. We are to meet the mayor of the town named Barun Gaskill, I believe. Your conscience be your guide. I would join with you, but I must meet someone first. Perhaps you will go with me. We precious little time, but it's best to travel accompanied. Aye, we'll go with you. You owe us for your time, though. Okay, there we go. Now I got some backup here. Uh-oh. There we go. So he's a fighter thief. We'll have to get rid of them as soon as possible because of their alignment. They don't quite
Ye
fit the
spoke
party.
of me?
Something troubling you?
And the rivers run red!
Oh, no. You need me? Huh?
All right. Now to move on, because I think that is everything now. Yep.
Oh, there, Wanda. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
It's been nigh unto a 10 days since I have seen a soul walking this road. I've been without decent conversation since. Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. If thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertains to thee? Not to imply anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. Point well taken, and thou hast answered my query most adequately. I shall think of thee as determined instead. I shall trouble thee no more, as thou art more than capable of the task at hand. North is the friendly arm in, where I am certain thou shalt find trustworthy friends awaiting. I have said too much and taken too much time from thee. Fare thee well. Nashkel's way south. I mean, we could try going there for them, just so we can get them out of the party. And plus, if we stop at Baragos first, then we'd be able to get. Hopefully, it's a proper city that has a healing station where we can, or a temple rather, so we can bring back Imoen. But for now, we're gonna quick save, and we will take our next break.
I'm here to help.
Alright, we are back, and we are gonna get right into it. Back to our exploring. And I think we're gonna go ahead and go south instead of north. Once we clear the forest. So this is the way we would go to get to the friendly Armin. But we are not gonna go to the friendly Armin. We are actually gonna go
Ew, pal.
towards Baragost. Whew, bless me. If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. There be beasties about with better hearing than we. You seem quite at home out here. What's the most dangerous thing you've seen? The most dangerous thing I intentionally went after. Stalked an ogre mage for a few days once. Had a party of me own back then. Killed the ogre, lost the party. Not really worth the trade. If you ask me. I've seen more dangerous beasties, but usually over my shoulder, as I'm making tracks as fast as I can. No shame in running when your life is on the line. Off with you now. I've meat to catch. Oh. Gibberlings. Let's get them.
Oh, no. I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Rivers of Artis, we have those on us.
Right and might.
Ah, shit.
Deserve?
Two down. This is not good.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
This better be good.
Alright, it's up to you and me to make it, buddy.
Yes. It's already done. What could I do to... The hero is on the job.
Oh, hello.
And the rivers run. Death be in me if I no get help.
Oh, shit. Nope. You drink it. There you go.
And the rivers run red.
Come on.
Death.
Oh, no, this is bad. Shoot. Get it, get it, get it, get it. We've almost got it. Kill it, kill it. Come on. Oh, no. Can I kill it? Come on. It's up to me. It's up to me to live. I must live for the sake of the rest of the party. Yes. Aha. Shit. Hey, we got that one, though. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. We gotta somehow make it. By ourselves now.
Oh, no. All grows
Shit.
cold, and then silence. I am wounded for justice. All grows
Ow.
cold, and then silence.
That was a bit rougher.
Tis a job for me.
Does seem randomly generated, though, which is interesting. Like, it seems like the most interesting part of the situation is that when I reload, it is randomly generated what appears in the wild anyways. Like, in terms of, like, what enemies will spawn. Because we had gibberlings, then we had something else, and now we've had bandits. So it's kind of all over the place. Nice. I'm glad I switched to the bow, because that seems to be doing a lot of work for me. We're kind of making sure we save every little bit. Got him! Oh, yeah. Like a BIOS. That's how it's done. Let's see. Hopefully we've got enough to... We'll only be able to revive one of them so far. Need directions? You seem a friendly sort, so I thought I'd offer my services as a guide. What do you need from the town of Baragast? Certainly, if you could direct me to an affordable inn, I would much appreciate it. We have many inns for the frugal adventurer. The Red Chief has basic rooms, though the clientele is a touch rowdy. There are also the Burning Wizards and Jovial Jest. There are also the Burning Wizard and the Jovial Juggler, which also have finer suites. The Red Chief is near the center of town, as is the Burning Wizard. The Jovial Juggler is a bit further along and sits on the southern edge of the city. Thank you for your help. No problem, friend. Enjoy your stay.
Enthusiastically.
What we're really looking for, though, is a way to bring our friends back to life. We need to find a temple. We're just circling the towns, so that way we can have most of it mapped. That way, when we're looking for our tavern, we'll have something. I mean, well, we know where the taverns are. We're looking for where the inns. We're looking for a temple, rather.
Everyone in the city's either hustling or bustling.
And if there's no temple here, then we're kind of fucked. I need to go further south. I mean, go back north and go towards the Friendly Arm Inn direction, because I think...
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
Of course. What do you need?
There's bandits. Vicious, magic bandits. They must have gone to advanced bandit school or something. They're trying to capture me.
Very well. I shall defend you from these bandits.
My hero. Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting on you having a legion of soldiers because you'll need it, and oh goodness, they're here.
Oh shit, am I gonna die already?
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
You're the one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
I won't let you harm her. By what right do you hunt this woman?
By my right as a wizard of Fae, we must study her anomalous power, whether or not she comes willingly.
Let me guess, by study you mean dissect.
You shall not be privy to my methods. It is none of your concern, and she is a danger to both herself and others. Hand her over now, or I shall cut you down.
Come and take her if you dare.
If you wish to die for this wild mageling, so be it.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendor, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all and we'll sort this out once we find him. Ooh, nice. Color spray. Oh, but I can't get through here easily.
Get back here! You need me? It's already done.
Got him. We did it.
I am really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
No apologies necessary. I was merely doing what any honorable person would do.
Since you were kind enough to save me from those wizardly thugs, I was wondering if I could stay with you for a while. For your protection, as well as mine. I swear, I'm quite a skilled spellcaster. I can hurl a fireball like you wouldn't believe.
Very well. Your company would be appreciated.
Fantastic! Let me just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
All right. Not to wear, but to hold. Because we got plenty of things to grab and sell. The more things we can sell, the more likely we'll be able to resurrect our friends that you don't know about yet, because you haven't met them, because you just found me by myself on the road. Well, in this town. And then I kind of just said, yeah, I'll help you. He doesn't have anything on him. Nope. Okay. Back to circling everything to kind of... At the very least, we are going to rest at one of these inns, even if we can't find a temple. Because we are going to need to rest anyways. We know Firebead. We helped him. Maybe he can help us. Maybe he's got some spells. Something that can do us some good. Also, let's make sure we get all the outer perimeter as well. See, we thought that was the end of the town. There was more. Jovial Juggler. Let's see. Yeah. Seems our best option is to go see Firebead. And then hope he has something for resurrections. If not, then we're stuck just going to the Burning Wizard, resting, and then going north.
'Tis a job for me.
But we're not trying to steal. Not this time, anyways.
I'm here to help.
Okay, he's not here. Well, Darren. Which I guess makes sense. He would still be at Candlekeep, probably. Since that's where we last saw him. Out of curiosity.
It's already done.
You want some whiskey?
Been a few days since I've seen as many strangers as you brought with you. Hope the town treats you kindly. Alright, well, what services do you have to offer a weary band of travelers? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go for the royal.
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, I was barely able to keep my head above water. Yet here with you, it seems almost easy.
There is safety in numbers.
Safety in numbers, eh? Fair enough. I guess I've just never really had a traveling companion before. My life on the road has been a solitary affair, full of cold nights and colder dreams. It's enough to make a girl want to head back to High Forest.
High Forest? Is that where you come from?
That's me, born and raised in the thicket. At least until my mistakes piled up high enough to come crashing down on me.
What drove you out of your home?
You know, this and that. I was never a very good student of magic, and part of that could be attributed to never studying. I ended up flubbing a few spells, and here I am.
It would appear that you glossed over some of the finer details.
A maiming or two, if you don't count the second-degree burns. Completely accidental, and everybody lived. Well, at least I'm pretty sure everybody lived.
Surely it wasn't your fault. What happened?
During our magical training, we were supposed to summon a sphere of fire. And mine got away from me somehow. One moment I was concentrating, the next moment my classmates were rolling on the floor screaming.
A terrible turn of events, but you can't blame yourself.
Of course I can blame myself. Accident or not, I should have been more careful. I could have taken responsibility or at least fetched a bucket of water. Instead, I ran away, terrified of what I'd done.
I can understand why you might panic in that situation. It's kind of you to put it that way, but there are times when I've wanted to think that way. It was confusing and I didn't mean to hurt anyone, still. Afterwards, I ran into the woods and couldn't bear to go back to face the consequences. I snuck back into the village now and then for food, and once to leave a note for my parents, but eventually I had to leave.
I took to wandering High Forest, but I kept running into the wrong people and doing the wrong thing. Eventually, Turlang the tree and grabbed me and said, "Take a hike." Well, maybe not in those words exactly.
And so you left on your journey.
And so I left High Forest. I've been wandering for a while now. I've got a few ideas for a destination, but I'm still considering them. Come, let us continue this journey together.
Alright. It's now daytime. We can quick save. So I guess we gotta go north if we're gonna resurrect everybody else that's in our party. Because there is no temple here. And we only came this way to see if there was a temple this way. Because this is the way we kind of want to actually... Uh-oh. It's a good thing I quick saved because it looks like we're about to crash. Yep. It crashed. It crashed. It went down. Let me... try something. Let's see, where's it at? Thought I made a... Okay, I guess I gotta open it through GOG. Ooh. But we'll probably... I'm just gonna try to go further south first to see if we're near another town. If not, we gotta go north and go towards where the friendly arm inn is and hope that we can maybe figure something out there. There we go. Let's back up. Once again, putting the multiplayer back on. Loading. Okay. Almost have a full party. We're gonna have to give up some people soon.
It's already done.
Oh, whoops.
You need me?
Need the whole party. Yeah, next town's way down there.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
Uh-huh.
No! Oh my god, Nero. Why?
All grows cold, and then silence.
Jeez. What the fuck was that? That is some bullshit the way that went down. Okay, so since we know nothing's worth going south, we're gonna go north. Oh, need to gather my... Yeah, I need to gather my party, though, before venturing forth, as the game is gonna tell me. It's where the meme comes from, if you've ever heard the, "You must gather your party before venturing forth." It comes from this game. And once we make it to the friendly arm inn, we'll take our next break. And final break for the stream. Please no fight. Please no fight. Okay, and now
The hero is on the job.
north we go. They're just beelining it. They're just like, all right, quickest path, let's go. Perfect. All right, we made it to the friendly arm inn. Yay! Hopefully there's somewhere here we can
I'm here to help.
hopefully there's a temple around here. I can't remember. That's my biggest problem. I don't remember what's at what places. I just know I need a temple. Oh, there is a temple here. I know where it is. It's just past the inn. It's over here. Temple of Wisdom. Aha! Guess worshippers of Agma?
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold's sight.
For a bit of respectful coin, we can cure what ails thee, if you need. What sort of cures do you have available? We're gonna slowly start raising the dead. Oh yeah, I can, because I've rested. Girdle of Piercing, Elfsbane. An infamous highwayman in his day, Pandar of Scaradale, made quite a name for himself, vexing the elves of Cormenthor Forest. To their annoyance, he continually used the wood to escape the law, and with the aid of this girdle, the elves' arrows as well. Unfortunately for Pandar, pit traps and starvation proved a slower but effective substitution. Armor class +3 versus missile and piercing attacks. back.
It's already done. Enthusiastically. Huh?
Oops.
Yes. Enthusiastically.
Surprised we went through that door.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Hi, friend.
What could I? 'Tis a job for me.
Hi, friend. I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the Friendly Arm Inn? Nothing much, really. Just road-worn travelers looking for a place to rest. I see. Pardon my being too forward, but you've the bearing of someone I've been looking for. About your height, they were. Same style of dress or thereabouts. I dare say you seem to be the spitting image of them. Might you have traveled from Candlekeep by any chance? Candlekeep? Never heard of it. Really, I would beg to differ. You fit the description, so I think it would be safe to assume you are the one I seek. Don't move, I have something for you.
It is I.
Please don't kill her again after I just resurrected her. It's expensive. God! This motherfucker!
My turn to save the day. Uh-huh. What is it this you rang? Uh-huh. What is it this time? You rang?
Come on, stop being confused me. Let's
Good
go.
night, sun. Good night, daytime creatures. Good night, sword.
Arserenia, come back! Where are you going?
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
What concerns you? The hero is on the job.
God damn it, we could have had 2 people brought back! Bounty notice. Be it known to all of those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Ursurenia, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person is to be killed in quick order. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of the law shall join the target in their fate. God fucking damn it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now we need even more money. No, that was enough to... Yep.
I'm here to help.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. My uncle's in Baldur's Gate and I can't get there to see him. What does your uncle do? He's a mage and a crotchety old one at that. Goes by the name of Ragefast. Though as kids we always called him Grumpelskin. If he ever caught us at it, he'd cast ball skin on us, so we'd wander around all brown-skinned and green-haired and funny-looking for a few hours. Okay. I did mean to to take a break before we went further with this, but I need to sell some goods.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Because I need to make enough money to bring back some more friends. Uh-oh, something happened. Let me double check that everything's good. Are we still good here? Check, check. Checking, making sure it's still going just fine. Okay. Okay. For some reason. Making sure it still looks fine. It's hard to tell. Okay, we're good. Okay. It's just on OBS, it doesn't look like we're good, but I'm watching the stream on my phone, and I was making sure that we were actually good, and we are. Okay. Something happened. Don't know what. Alright. So we should have enough now. Yeah, we got enough to revive everybody. Hey, yeah. Finally.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, so we're going to revive everybody, and then we'll take our break.
The hero is on the job. 'Tis a job for me.
Where's our cleric? Where'd they go? Oh, there you are.
Glitter Gold guide your eye on your travels.
Okay, everybody's back to life.
You need me?
Finally. Now, next thing to do.
'Tis a job for me.
Everybody get some rest at the inn. Let's go. Since we're already here, right? We're already...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Enthusiastically. open to all who behave themselves.
Use the last of our money to sleep nicely. All right. All right, we're going to quick save, and then we'll take a break, and we'll be right back.
I need some ale. I need some ale. I need some ale.
Boring.
A good blade must be fed. Find prey, or I find you.
I need some ale. I need some ale.
There was way more excitement in High Forest.
Much as I enjoy these moments of
I need
repose,
some ale.
Get a move on it!
There was way more excitement in
I
High
need
Forest.
some ale.
can we move on? Now? Soon? Too soon?
I need some ale. I need some ale.
There was way more excitement in High Forest.
Can we move on? Now? Soon? Too soon?
I need some help.
A good blade must be fed. Find prey, or I find you.
Much as I enjoy these moments of repose, get a move on it! Can we move on? Now? Soon? Too soon?
everybody, welcome back. We are gonna jump right back into the game, and hopefully we'll have some good luck going here on out. We should have sold these. If we sell these as well, then we can make a little extra, at least.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Yeah, because we're gonna need as much as we can to keep things going.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right.
I'm here to help.
And now to get back to Baragost. Because we got to get to Nashkel with these two idiots that cost us everything. Montaran and Zar.
Everyone in the city's either hustling or bustling.
And we're going to rest at the Burning Wizard.
Enthusiastically.
You want some whiskey?
Get a full night's rest properly. There we go. Now everybody's fully healed up proper.
Enthusiastically.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
I've heard that you're an excellent group of warriors. How would you like a well-paying job as bodyguards for my mistress? We're always on the lookout for money. Tell us more. I am Garrick, and I work for Silk Rosina. She's the most skilled musician and actor along the Sword Coast. In fact, she's to play at the Ducal Palace before the month's done. However, she's been having some problems of late. Some thugs have been hired by Feldpost to hurt her bad because she didn't perform at the end when she was supposed to. You can't blame her for not showing up. What with a villain like Feldpost running the place, she needs mercenaries to protect her until she's ready to go to Baldur's Gate. She's willing to pay about 300 gold. What do you say? That sounds fair. Why don't you show us to this mistress of yours? I think you've made a good decision. Now just meet me outside of the Red Chief Inn.
Yes, sir.
This is my mistress, Miss Silk Rosina. Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silk, thespian extraordinaire.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
So, Garrick, these are the only mercenaries you could find? I guess they'll have to do. You look to be worth about 300 gold. That's what my little Garrick offered you, isn't it? I offered them 300 gold, just like you told me. Well, then I assume that Garrick has explained what your duties are. You must simply dispose of the ruffians when they come to threaten me. They shouldn't be too hard to deal with, but I would advise you to strike fast. Whatever you do, don't speak with them. One of them is a mage whose mystic words can sway even the most wise of men. Greetings, Silky. We're here as you've asked, and we have the... Don't try to threaten me. I won't be easy prey for you to beat on. I've brought friends. What are you talking about? We're here with the gems that... Shut up. There will be no weaseling out of this one. Strike now. Kill them all. Stop this madness. We won't murder those who are obviously innocent men. Our deal is off. In any case, you're probably too cowardly to be any good in a fight. I'll deal with them myself after I deal with you.
Something troubling you?
What is it this time?
Yes.
Montaron, I never loved you.
The hero is on the job.
Montaron is down again.
Hello there.
We thank you for stopping the evil witch before she killed us. Here, take this as a token of our appreciation. And you.
I am at your service.
Silky's dead. I guess she had it coming. You can't be evil like her and expect to get away with it. I'm out of a job now. Would it be too much to ask if I could join up with you? No problem. Gotta make up for the fact that one of our guys got killed because of you. Again. Montaron! God damn it. Thankfully, we got plenty to use to revive them. Aha! It's the cursed belt I was talking about. All right. Alright, we gotta get back up to... God damn it, we just came from there! Gotta go back to the Friendly Arm Inn. Because it's the only place where there's an actual temple. Mmm.
your voice is ambrosia.
I've no wish to strain our relationship, but you did promise to go to Neshkul. Our delays make me rather tense. I'm not nice when I'm tense. It's fine. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I gotta revive your friend.
I'm here to help.
Because it's no good if only one of you make it. Plus, now that we've got a full party, it'll be easier to get places.
Enthusiastically.
Difficult guide your eye on your travels.
At least I'm hoping it'll be easier. And then we'll rest here again.
I'm here to help.
Actually, no, we won't. Since it's daytime. We're not gonna rest here. We're gonna go back to Baragos, rest there, because by the time we get to Baragos, it will be nighttime. And then we are going to make our way to Neshkil after we buy some weapons and armor, because hopefully by then we should be good to go. No more problems.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Who's left?
You must gather your
Oh my god, Montaron.
What could I do to help?
He spoke at me.
God damn it.
Blade.
Get your ass out there.
It is I. It's already done.
Montaron, come on. We're waiting on you. Also, how much longer till we level up? Oh my god. We still have a minute before we'll get Thief level 2. Oh, it's still not nighttime. Okay. Well then, in that case, we'll go shopping now. Alright.
Enthusiastically.
Okay, what do we need? So we'll need another set of arrows for myself. We'll sell that. Keep that and that. What are you good at? Was it short swords and short bows? And that was it? Right? Short sword, short bow, yep. Short sword and sling. Dagger. And you still have yours. Quarterstaff is what you're better at, though. So actually, we will give... Oh, nope. It's supposed to go to you, right? Yep. You're only good with the quarterstaff. I don't know why you had a sling. Short sword and crossbow, which you've got your crossbow and short sword. So one at a time, we're going to get a short sword and short bow. Well, you've got the short bow, so we need a short sword and some more arrows.
Greetings. I am Kagan. What can I do for you?
What kind of shop is this anyhow? Escort business? I run an escort business. I hire mercenaries to escort caravans en route from Am to Baldur's Gate. Right now I'm looking for some strong sword arms and I'm willing to pay high. It seems that one of the caravans under my protection never arrived at Baldur's Gate, and I need to know what happened. You look like a strong group of warriors interested in a job. Sorry, we don't have the time. Well, if you're not here for a job and don't need an escort, why don't you get the hell out of my face? Okay, so you are not the shop we want to go to. Got it. Seems you've got a side quest for us, which we'll come back to. Right now, we need to get...
'Tis a job for me.
We need to get weapons. And you are not that. We are not doing well, in fact, at all for that type of stuff.
Tis a job for me.
Speak up, speak up.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you this day? No need to trouble yourself. I'm just browsing about your smithy. I've heard much about it. Oh, it's no trouble at all. You can expect nothing but the best in service from the Thunderhammer smithy. Best armors in the land. If you need some help, don't hesitate to speak to Tyrone himself. Okay, so that's who I talked to for buying. Okay.
Kiss me, blarmy. What you wish done?
Hello there. Is there anything I can do for you on this fair day? Could you show us what you have for sale? Okay, perfect. All right. So we'll sell you that. And then we're going to need you to identify this for us. Quarterstaff +1. Hell yeah. So, Nero, you're getting a new quarterstaff. And then... let's see. Melon needs a new short sword. And then some arrows. And then that's Emmeline. As well as some more stuff for myself. Short sword and sling, which we got you the sling, so you just need a short sword. You need a dagger, so we need a short sword and a dagger. And then a short sword? Yeah. Oh, nope, just a short sword and a dagger. Oh, you already have a staff of +1. Interesting. Well then, guess maybe we can sell it. Short sword, dagger, short bow for myself. Okay, sweet. And we'll sell the quarterstaff.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay, perfect. Everybody's now set on that, on weapons. Figure out armor.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
You're a queer fellow.
What concerns you?
Actually, let's sell that.
It's
I
already
can make
done.
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I messed up. There we go.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
And
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
okay, we're gonna call that for now. Of us
You need me?
bartering. We all are set. Everybody's got what they need of their base weapons. We're all looking good.
Huh?
What you want?
This better be good.
Stop touching me!
You rang?
Life is glorious.
Yes.
All right, time to go south. But also, we're gonna finish exploring around here.
Enthusiastically.
And actually, once we finish exploring around here, we'll probably call it, because it's almost been 4 hours. Look at that. We've come so far just tonight in the 4 hours. We've got a full party. We went through a lot of life and death. I mean, a lot of life and death. We've come so far. Now, of course, I'm willing, if we get more actual players to join us, we will, of course, swap out party members and NPCs for the actual players that want to join. But, of course, until that happens, we'll be stuck with the NPCs, just so we have a full party and we're not traveling alone, because that makes it does make the game harder to travel alone. The game heavily recommends that you party up, whether that's with actual players or with the NPCs. And this is a game where getting the NPC party members is valuable because they all have their own stories and you can explore those stories as well, and it creates this whole thing.
I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
It's okay, we'll get rest soon, because I know we need to anyways for Montaran, because, yeah.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Yeah, I know, Montaran. I was actually just talking about how you're the one who needs to rest the most. Okay.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look.
All
I'm
right.
tired.
I know. We're going back to the Burning Wizard. And that's where we're gonna end today's session, is with y'all going to sleep. Don't know why y'all went that way. That was dumb.
A yawn is a silent shout.
Alright.
It's already done.
You want some whiskey?
And we're gonna get the royal treatment, because we've got the money. Okay, we did it. Woo! Thank you all for watching. If you are watching on YouTube, that's youtube.com/Escape Reality Films. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, that's twitch.tv/Escape Reality Films. Be sure to follow or subscribe. And check out our Patreon, which is linked in YouTube. It's linked down below. And if you're watching on Twitch, it's it's linked in the extra links for the channels. You could, if you do check us out there, you can watch our content on YouTube a week before it's uploaded to YouTube. You can also be part of the Discord community, and come hang out and play games with me. I mean, I need more. I want people to play Baldur's Gate with. So, I mean, you got to see how fun it is. It's a whole thing. Sure, it's hard, but it's meant to be like a D&D game. And I can figure some stuff out for, like, if characters die, and ways to level us up, level some of y'all up to match the rest of the party if, say, you die and you want to make a brand new character, rather than us trying to revive your character. Alright, so I'll see you guys next time, and tomorrow is Tuesday, so tomorrow is, what is it on the schedule? Let me double check. Unless somebody has the schedule, unless somebody's looking at the schedule right now. Tomorrow is Clone Wars Adventures. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow with Clone Wars Adventures. Have a good one.